Good evening and happy Friday. It's Alpha Star DX, and in lieu of the usual Friday night crew, who none of whom are available tonight, and the Friday night tabletop shenanigans therein, I've got something that I'm actually really excited to show you guys. So, anybody who's been around my channel for a while knows that I absolutely love edutainment titles, particularly from the 90s, the time I grew up. And this one tonight, I had all these pictures and memories of in my head from when I was in 5th grade and lower, and I never remembered the name of it. All I knew was this is what it looked like, this is how it played. I finally managed to find it, and now I get to show it to you here tonight. For the Macintosh, back when their games were actually really unique and really great on their own and not just common Windows ports, we have ReadingMaze. So the first thing to be done here is create a new account for ourselves. All that is a username and password. Not that it matters. It's on an online emulator and it's going to be wiped when I'm done here tonight. So it only goes up to 2nd grade, so nothing particularly difficult is going to be done here tonight. But I really had to document this game in particular just because it is the one thing that has really completely eluded me that I really wanted to do on this channel. Not to say that I'll never do a solo thing again after this, but this is like the one that I really, really wanted to find and do that was left. So let's go from the beginning and have a little fun with it. So the primary function of the maze, it's a house. You'll see a lot of rooms that look like they belong in a house. There are a number of items we have to find inside each maze. And they're listed up here. And if you click on one of those items, it'll show you, if you're close enough, which room in the house you can find it in. Or in the case of the later mazes, it'll give you a region if you're further away. There are items in every room. You can click on any item and you'll be given a reading challenge like this one. First challenge is simply pick the matching picture. Do this 3 times. And you'll win the challenge and advance your grade. Solve a challenge enough times, you'll get a little certificate and get promoted. Now if you get one wrong, nothing really happens. It just carries on until you get the right one. Oh. Although it looks like the challenge is not won until you get 3 correct without getting one wrong. So like first try kind of deal. So the 2 items were in the 2 eastern rooms. Let's see what's here first. Just a hairbrush. Actually, let me test my theory a little bit. I deliberately got one wrong there because I want to see if I am right about something. So those last 2 should not have counted. I should only have 1 point. Effectively, counting that way. That's 2 points. Okay, that must be what it is. Only first try counts toward finishing. And it looks like 3 successes gets us that first certificate, match pictures P1. Two ways to move. You can either move within the picture frame here. You can turn left or right or move straight ahead through a door. We see the bolt. That's where we were told it was. In the next level, the pictures start moving. Not that this changes your goal, just pick the match. I mean, obviously this is pre-K. This is not going to be a complicated thing whatsoever. Now, here's what happens when you pick an item that is on the list and finish the challenge. This is the highest OS emulator I found that this game did not crash on at some point. I'm hoping I can at least get far enough to demonstrate all of the mechanics within the game. So that's what happens. The item is checked off. The second way you can move is on the map like this. So if I click in the room I haven't been to yet, it'll give me the turn and the move forward in one shot. Finish this challenge and we complete the first level. I can't promise this will be exciting for the common audience member, but it sure will for any nostalgic who's been here. Complete a maze, you get a book in the library corresponding to a letter of the alphabet. Look inside that book and you'll see the items that you won in that maze just kind of moving around like an everyday screensaver inside the book. Okay, so you can't actually move the books. Clicking will just pull it out and open it up. Not that I want to, because I want everything in order, but had to try it. Click OK to move on to the next maze, and maze number 2, the B maze, is now a 3x3 grid with 3 items. So we have a bowl, which is in the center room, a glass, which is somewhere in the northeast, probably probably on the east wall, because if the glass was showing, or if the bowl was showing us in the center square, then we must be close enough to know. And if the glass were in the north room or the center room, it would probably have shown up like that. So within adjacent including diagonally, we'll be able to tell. Fox would be somewhere on the south wall. So the logical thing to do is to start bearing south. We'll get to the southeast room. Now, doing the shortcut navigation on the grid map, we can only move one room at a time. We're not going to mess with any items that are not on the list, because now we know what they do. And since we're not actually shooting for Scholastic Scholarship here, we're just going to get on with the game. Playing for the bowl. Same graphic twice in one book, huh? Alright. The glass must be in the south room. Oh no, sorry, the fox must be in the south room. The glass is in one of two places, and unfortunately there's a wall between them, which means if I'm wrong about where I'm going now, I'm going to have to navigate myself all the way to the northeast room through the center. Alright, here we know there's nothing in this room. Nothing important anyway. Just a bat and a stamp. Is the glass here? Yes, it is. Actually, do the pictures move on this level? Probably not, right? Nope. Match pictures M1. I don't know that I know the difference, but anyway. Mechanically, all the books are going to do the same thing. So we can move right on to level C. 4x4, 4 items. The drum is somewhere in the southeast corner. The ear is somewhere in the northeast corner. Button southeast. Broom northeast. So there's no reason for us to stay in the west side of the house, and as you can see, the east side is all somehow interconnected without having to go all the way back. So let's proceed to the first room we can reach in the east side. And now we can use those same buttons again now that we're closer to see what we can see for the northeast. So the ear is the long way down, and the broom is straight ahead. So let's get the broom first since we're right here. Letter matching now. IMS. So we have S and M so far. How cute. End. And so ends that book. We have the broom. Alright. Let's first head for this room to start off the southeast corner. We know we're going to have to make some extra travels to get to the ear. See if we can get our hands on these, and here's the drum. C. And we could have really gone somewhere with this set. The word could have been cuss easily. Alright, so we know we're going to have to go this way to get to the ear. Maybe we'll be fortunate and the button will be here. Hey, how about that? M. Can we get a good 3-letter word this time? I suppose not. S. S. Now let's finish this in here. N. S. Still not going to be a viable word. C. Good abbreviation, though. Now we're up to 5x5, and with this comes 5 words and a couple new mechanics. Now we cannot, by default, check the location of an item. We will first have to find a magnifying glass somewhere in the house. And these flashlights act as teleportations. If we have one, we can use it to warp to any room in the house. And not only does that provide greater convenience in getting around walls, But there's another mechanic that helps us out with that gets introduced in the very next maze. So keep an eye out for that. Since we can't check the locations, let's look around and see what we can find using the old adventure games dead end method. So there was an ant in the northwest corner room. We need a barrel, a horse, a carrot, a fish, and a ball. So we'll have to watch the tables to make sure we're not passing each item by. Nothing here. Let's move on. And a barrel. This time matching with both uppercase and lowercase letters. NSC again, very interesting. Alright. Once again, using the dead end principle. Maybe there's a treasure here. A flashlight. Special items play the same way. Complete a book challenge to pick it up. D, M, oh, give me a V. Nope. DMs. Alright, so with the border around the flashlight, it is now a button. So let's demonstrate its use now, just so we can document that. Click on any room with the flashlight selected. And you'll be given a secret passageway to that room. Obviously, there are more useful ways to do that, but for sake of demonstration, what it does, there you go. And here's a magnifying glass. Double D's in a few different contexts, hee hee hee. And we have a dentist, a DDS. With the magnifying glass checked off, the items on the list are now buttons, and we can now check their locations. The ball is right through that wall, and notice the magnifying glass changes to match what the item looks like. Anything closer? Horse is somewhere in the southeast, probably far away. Fish, same general region. And the carrot, looks like we'll be getting to the carrot first. So we know we're going to have to take this loop in order to get to the ball. Let's pick up another flashlight. Okay. And here's the carrot. We do not need more than one magnifying glass per maze. Lowercase letters only now. Alright. Flashlights are always useful. Since we're here, why don't we try the glass? The horse is to the left. The fish has to be in one of these two rooms. So we can use these two flashlights quite effectively at this point. We'll start by going for the horse. Is it going to be DDS again? DDM. Okay, we know the ball is here. Instead of taking the 3 steps, let's use that fancy little flashlight. To get there. And because we have another flashlight, instead of taking the 4 steps to get to the first of the 2 rooms the fish could be in, let's once again light up and jump to that room. These are things you're going to want to think about as you go. Since we are at the last item, we do not need another flashlight. Matching upper to lower. Or is it lower to upper? Either way, you're selecting a lower case that matches the upper. Or vice versa. Collisions seem rather likely here. And if items do collide, they bounce off each other. Good to know. I said there was a mechanic for which the flashlight would be useful. Next up, and here we go. Watch the grid maze. There's something that's going to show up as soon as we start moving. But first, camera, camel, crown, can, dog. We have an oar and what appears to be, I would guess this is their interpretation of a goat, but I'm not sure. So neither of those even remotely resembles this. So we're going to start with dead ending. Now again, watch this grid once I settle in the room. There, did you see that sparkle? There's somebody in the house waiting for us. We have a cup and a nail, neither of which is good. And this is actually good for showing this off. We're going to wind up pinned by this character. Here he comes. Watch. If the sparkle runs into you, it is an elf who will transport you somewhere else in the maze. Now the good news is he'll never take any of your stuff and he'll never actually set you back beyond getting moved off your place. And he will not begin moving again until we move again. So that's all he does. Now, there were some kids out there, myself included, who always thought this was scary because what if he catches me? What's going to happen? Nothing all that scary about it. It's just at worst, a minor inconvenience. That's all. Okay, moving on from here. A zebra and a koala. No dice. So now I'm going to start moving a little more deliberately. Here's a can. The elf will never move while you're in the middle of a book challenge. DNS, that's a tech term. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, he appears to have warped. So he can move somewhere else after he grabs us. Let's get our hands on a flashlight because we're going to need that to get ourselves out of a dicey situation. Or to get us somewhere that we can't go because he's nearby. So here's the way you'll want to think. See, I'm running away from him so he doesn't get us from down there. And I won't have to use my flashlight that way. Doesn't give me any space to breathe and use the magnifying glass, though. Okay, now I have a little space to think. Alright, let's start with this. The dog is northeast, the crown is southwest, camera is right here. Why did I do that? The elf's adjacent. I'm going to have to think very, very quickly to use the flashlight. The elf also cannot use the secret corridors invoked by the flashlight. So that much is also good news if you're trying to get away from him. And he caught me. See, everything's okay. We still have the glass, the flashlight, and the 2 items we found on the list. Just changes the direction in which we move now. So here's the good news. If there's anything in these 2 rooms in the northeast, we're close enough now to be able to get them. Nope, the dog is one south. Crown is in the southwest. Camel is in the southeast. So I don't need those 2 rooms. And I should be okay with only 1 flashlight. So I'm not going to go up into the dead end for the time being. Let's first get the dog. And hey, for good measure, there's another flashlight. So far we have a medical doctor. And I don't know if I would have been able to follow up on any letter at all. Oh, are you... Wow, what a sneak. Alright. Let's keep going. And the crown. Alright, so now we have a picture and we need to pick, I would assume, the letter that it starts with. So, okay, C for cart. S for star. And C for card again. Alright, where is he? He is there. The camel is somewhere far off. I'm going to use my flashlight to see if I can get away from him. And get myself another flashlight. N for nest. You know, it seems like he may be staying close this time. N for nail. So I may actually want to go north and get that other flashlight that I know is still there. S for sock. Did he fall for it? No, apparently not. C for can. M for mop. And C for coin. another idea, depending on whether he decides he wants to get closer. Yeah, if you sit there and wait a couple seconds, he'll make a move of some kind. Here's my brilliant idea. It looks like he's close enough that he is willing to chase. Let me get my hands on another flashlight while I'm here. See for comb. I think time freezes. See for cart. While we're doing this. So we should have another couple seconds to get to the northeast corner. S for star. No, we don't have. No, I guess we didn't have time after all. These mazes can get frustrating for kids who don't know the basics of strategy within a maze like this. I'm just going to get the flashlight because at this point, knowing what's out there, S for snake. It's a good idea to have as many as you can possibly get in order to peel away from a situation. Are we going to see 3 snakes? No, we're not. But we do have N for note. Well, he's all the way up there, so if the camel is not here, it is not. It's in one of those rooms. Let's use the flashlight to go here. Straight through the wall and save us having to take what looks like 7 steps. That's a lot of time for the elf to get there. Okay. Camel must be in one of these 2. He's in this one, and the elf is not close enough to get us. Okay, let's get the camel and get out of here. M for match. S for shell, or seashell. C for chair. Maze F introduces what I believe is the final mechanic in the game, and that's the use of a key. Notice there is a room in the maze that does not appear to have a doorway in it. Excuse me. What the key does is generates a door in any direction that you're facing toward the room and creates a door there so you can go in. So let's first begin our hunt for the magnifying glass. We have an ape, a chair, an earth, a bird, and a cow. So there's some short-term dead ending here. There's an eye and a tiger. Eye of the tiger. Yeah, okay. And a drum. No good. Where's the elf? A shoe and a tooth. Oh, the elf is far away from here. So we're going to be just fine down here. There's the glass. This time the inverse. Match the picture to the letter. D for duck. M for map. D for deer. Okay, what's out there? The ape is up north of us. Chair is in the northeast. The earth is in the northeast. The bird is somewhere in that southwest corner. And the cow is north of us. Alright, so let's hope we find a flashlight because we're going to get pinned pretty quick. There's our key. If I'm not mistaken, C for coat. There's only as many keys as there are locked rooms. C for cake. So if that's true, we were actually very fortunate to find the key here where we did. So now we're not going to have to pass it by in the search. S for shell. Alright, we're close enough now to determine where one of these is. Oh yeah, if the sparkle's going, further commands will be delayed. And the bird is down here. He's moving away from us, that's good. S for sink. M for mop. S for sink again. We have no flashlights at the moment. Let's see if we can find any. Not here. So we're going to have to take a few extra steps, and we're going to wind up getting pinned if we don't find a flashlight in this next room, I think. If he moves west and continues to advance, that's exactly what's going to happen. A box and a skate. Well, I think we're going to have to face it proudly. Yeah, let's just face it. Notice that the key is currently not bordered. See how the key just became a button? We just got ourselves a way out. And inevitably, of course, one of the items on our list is in the locked room. I suspect, N for nail, that is a deliberate mechanic. And if so, it's clever. S for shell. Basically to utilize the mechanics at their maximum, force you to use them. N for nut. Alright. He's got us. Let's just walk in and meet him. Oh. That's very interesting. For a couple oh my god. I wonder something. I wonder if the key got swapped with another item because we got transported into a locked room. Somebody on their QA team, S for sock, must have thought of that one. S for sock. Will we see 3? No. But we do get a third S for star. Oh, that gives us the earth. Because we haven't moved, I don't think the elf is on the move either. Let's get this key and get out of here. And for note. Unfortunately, we'll never know where the key actually was. C for clown. And I didn't even notice, actually, that there was a second locked room. I was paying so much attention to the one up north. So now we can decide freely which way out we want to take. I'm going to assume we can't use the key on an outside wall. Yep, they thought of that. The chair is up there. The cow, I'm pretty sure we actually passed by the cow. I was not paying much attention there. But here's the smart thing we can do. Face the room where the chair is and use the key there. Oh, is there a third locked room? Or, oh, look at this, checkboxes. And I see multiples that this could be. So, what happens if we get this wrong? Or does it just not hit until we get the ones that are right, and only the ones that are right? C for candle and cake. S for screw and stool. Is it always 2? S for shoe and spoon. It sure seems to be. And same thing, get 3 without making a mistake. Screw and sink. I almost said screw and shrub. That's probably a bush. Are there any more locked rooms? No. So I wonder actually if this was the key that was actually placed in the maze, and the only reason we got another key beyond that was because the elf threw us into a locked room. So the elf cannot actually soft lock us, apparently. C for crown and cake. That's good to know, because that would have been unreasonable for a small child. Desk, deer. Snake, screw. Finally, we have a flashlight. Also, I just noticed the key button disappeared. I'm guessing the key just doesn't show up anymore on the grid, or rather on the player panel. C for corn and crayon, if all of the locked rooms are unlocked. C for cake and cap. Yeah, coin was taken up by the tails of the nickel. D for deer and dress. Would have been really cruel to have 2 different picks for the same word. So we do pick up the key, but it doesn't appear for actual use. So I'm not going to burn up the flashlight doing this yet. So he's in here, but it seems as though we can kind of cheat him. Maybe had I moved a touch faster, I would have been able to do it. But it seems like he doesn't necessarily show up immediately if he gets to a room first, and then you do. But it just so happened that he stood there, and on his next action, he was in the room. Now I know I bypassed the cow. The elf is too far away to do anything now, so I just have to watch which room it is. It's this one. Ha! Alright, let's get you and get out. N for note and nail. S for snake and screw. S for snake and screw. Alright, I don't think there are any more new mechanics to this, so the educational part of this is pretty much wrapped up. So I'm just going to hang here and see if I can get all the way to Z in one night, or go as far as until the emulator crashes. So we have 1, 2, 3 locked rooms. So there are 3 keys somewhere in the house. Flower, cake, iron, boat, apple. Nothing in this first room, so let's begin exploring. I would like to get a key or a flashlight fairly early on. Book is not here. Crown is not here. But this guy is. Well, at the very least, he put us right to a flashlight. M for mouse and map. C for clown and cake. M for mask and match. Alright, where is he? Nest and radio. I was not looking at the grid. I do not know where he is. So he's pretty far north. Cart is not here. Magnifying glass. Uppercase letter match. I wonder if we're in a review phase as opposed to a primary learn. Come on, give me an N, please. Give me an excuse. No. Well, close enough. Close enough to fucking. Alright, where are you going, bud? He is right near me. Let's jump through the wall. Give ourselves some distance. Now that we're here, we can start thinking a little bit. Does the elf move after we use a flashlight? Yes, he does. Alright, so let's think. Flower, northeast. Cake, northwest. Iron, northwest. Boat, northwest. Apple, northeast. So there's not much reason to stay in the southern 2 rows. Let's first see what we can find here. Bowl is not one of the items. We'll always take a flashlight. We almost had an STD. Okay, let's see what's here. Nothing we could use. This elf is getting smarter. I want to see if I can trap him in a dead end. So I'm going to wait here for just a minute. Actually, let's do this. Flower is in a locked room. Apple is in a locked room. Come on, come up here. He's not going to play nice, huh? Come on, come up one more room. Ha. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, we need to start getting keys. Good. For all intents and purposes, he's stuck for the moment. He's not going to be able to get to us quickly enough to take us off any trail at the moment. Alright, let's check here for keys and flashlights, and then we'll spin back. Flashlight. Can I move quickly enough? Oh, he veered off. Excellent. That's good. He must be disillusioned. I should pretty much be home free. He's trapped somewhere remote from anywhere I'm going. Disc. Alright. Three Bs. Be the first. No. But we have not ceased to gel. Oh yeah, he's confused. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do just to maximize general efficiency and distance from him. We'll go around and we'll actually enter through the locked room's east wall. And then I'll be able to pop locked room, and we'll be done with this by that point. Alright. Yeah, we know the iron is here. After this maze, I want to see what the grade books look like for this game. So in 3 of the 4 remaining rooms, we have a flower, a boat, and an apple. As of yet, we have not seen anything or any room where there are 2 items on the list together. There's our boat. There's our flower. Actually, let me see something. Statistics. I see. So it's that grade book. So there are descriptions you could look at if you're interested in the learning side of this. Hmm. Oh, I see. I wonder if they're all like this. There's our apple. Alright, so this is one beyond the 10 we needed according to the statistics. What's it say now? Now let's see what a wrong answer does to the stats. Okay. Mastery is only 50%, huh? I'm not going to go all the way down into a deep dive of failure. Those of you who want to do a deep dive on the teacher side of this, you can find it on Macintosh repository, and there is an option, as I am doing, to emulate in the browser. I just want to maze through, and oh boy, 6 by 6 with 6 items. Alright, this is going to be fun. No key, so no locked rooms. First series of dead ends is here in the northeast. So let's take the long one first. Where's the elf? Is he here? I don't know if he's here. I don't see the spark. Oh well, whatever. I didn't notice what was in the first room. That was my bad. Not that it matters, because I don't think we're going to have much trouble with this. Cap, coin, hat, elephant, boot, and 5. There's no plate. Alright, we have a cap, and we'll have a flashlight in just a moment. I don't think I'm going to make it to Z by the time tonight ends. And you know what? That's okay. I guess I could take speedrun mode in order to do it. Almost looks like bitch. Okay. There's an elephant and there's our glass. Wonder how wide this magnifying glass works. Ha, there's fucker. Alright. Coin is northeast. Hat is northeast. Boot is southwest. 5 is northeast. Alright. We are not really going to need flashlights for this one because there's no elf. So, let's save ourselves a few steps. Head right to the southeast. And see if we cannot find our boot. It's not here. That flashlight will be useful when we need to go to the northwest or northeast. Because there are no keys, we don't need to scour either. The boot is 2 steps from here. Let's go to this room to minimize backtrack. Do we have one here? No. But here's the good news. From this room, we'll be close enough to be able to see where anything is with the glass. Don't need it for the coin. H for hoof. B for belt. LOL beach. And T for teapot. I usually call it a kettle, but whatever. The hat is 3 steps. The 5 is, my how apropos, 5 steps. With nothing to contend with, let's just march on. We don't need to stop for flashlights. Unless, of course, you choose to for more book puzzles. That's entirely up to you. And there, by the way, is your distinction, folks, between a hat and a cap. T for turtle. B for bone. B for bottle. And 1 to go. I'm sure the elf will be back for us in the next maze. L for letter. L for lock. Are we going to get a third L? So we've seen 3 of 1 letter before. Not this time. F for feather. and no locked doors, but I expect the elf will be back. Crayon, horn, cart, bear, bone, and 8. Elephant, no. Pin and camera, no. Pen, no. The elf is here. He's in the southwest. A little bit distant from us right now. The glass. The mag glass. B for bowl. T for truck. B for bowl. Alright. Southeast. Southeast. Southwest. Southwest. Nearby. And northeast. Alright, so the bear is somewhere in here. Did he adapt? There's the bear. Better get that flashlight first so we can make a fairly quick escape. What is that? Oh, F for flute. It took me a second. B for bread. And G for glass. Let's get that bear. J for jet. F for flower. Alright, that's it for this corner. Alright, let's see if I can outrun him this way. No 4, no shell. Flashlight. F for flag. B for belt. B for bucket. Alright. The 8 is somewhere here. I'm going to have to go this way in order to find it. Where is it? It is there. Alright, so it looks like there's an open section right here where I can round the elf if necessary. Continue gathering all the flashlights we can. F for flag. B for bottle. B for bread. If I'm lucky, I won't have to round anybody. B for B, of course. B for belt. H for hoof. Alright, let's keep moving. There are 2 of them down here. Let's first get this flashlight. T for 3. Except I don't drink tea. T for truck. L for... Is it a llama? I guess it's a llama. Or a lamb. Maybe a lamb. I don't know. I don't know my animals. Alright. Cart could be there. Alright. We may get crayon. We do not. I better move pretty quick here. No crayon, no cart. Oh boy, better move. There's crayon. F for frog. T for, I guess, trunk or treasure. Probably trunk. I don't know. L for lamb. Alright. Start hauling. Be on the lookout for a cart. If it is not in this room right here, and it's not, I'm going to have to magic my way out of here. Need a bone or a horn. That's a horn. B for basket. H for hat. B for boat. One moment. Okay, let's get my hands on a bone. Or get myself boned, however you like. Damn it. I better just jump now. Elf will be far away from me at this point. Alright, so the cart... No, rather the bone should be somewhere near here. I don't need to go chasing flashlights anymore. I got very away from him. Block, bus. Tie, teapot. Teapot, tire. Good. Where's the cart? There's the cart. Teapot. Thread? Yeah. Hammer, horse. Farmhouse. Fork? Okay. Could easily have been barn. Level J, and we have locked rooms. Let's survey real quick. I see 1, 2, 3 locked rooms. So be on the lookout for 3 keys. There's a big ass dead end over here in the southwest. Alright then. Fort, fork, bed, banana, hawk, bull. Elephant, well. Nope. Nail, jar. Nope. Alright, he's a ways off. B, corn. Nope. Tractor, axe. Nope. Shell. Nope. Cake, robot. Nope. Flashlight. Ladder, lamp. Boot, beetle. Scary looking beetle too. Train, teapot. Alright, I have a little insurance policy now if I need it. I need to start hauling it if I'm going to beat him anywhere. Pin, feather, no. Flashlight. And rope is a no. Ladder, lock. 3, teapot. Button, bed. I guess I couldn't go forever. Alright, let's get this flashlight. Kite. Knife. Kite. Knife. Ladder. Log. Wonder if there's a deliberate measure that says we'll never see 3 in a row. I think the smartest thing I could do at the moment, assuming, which is all it is an assumption, because I'm pretty sure he can start elsewhere, that he stays where he was when he caught me. Going east might be the best move for right now. So let's do that. Again, he'll start moving again once we move to another room. Sock, glove, no. Hammer, glass, of the magnifying variety. Hee hee hee. Ball, belt. I should just call it the mag, I think. Lamp, ladder. I note by reading one of the educational teacher descriptions, it's only certain letters they use here. Ball, block. Alright, he's a ways off. Northwest. There's one hidden item. Alright. So I can get the banana and the fork in fairly quick sequence, I think. Please let it be XYZ. But examine your PP is pretty close too. Yeah, he gave chase. Alright, new plan. Again, dependent entirely on where he is. certain. Well, it's an established fact. Something is going to be in the locked room. We have a key which will get us access right to one of those rooms. RP. How about an M? Ah, so close. Alright, let's get into that locked room. Yep, that gets us the fort. So things seem to work in four corners now. And now there's truly a four corners divide. Fork is southeast, bed is southeast, hawk is southwest, bull is this away. I need to get more keys though. So while I know there's nothing on the list over here, I need to find those keys. There's one. Alright. The bull is there. He's got to be nearby. Oh no, he's not. He went past me. Good. That's exactly what I want. Alright, if I find the last key, I can start really warping. Actually, I'll have 4 flashlights. I can do some good warping now. Might not be a bad idea. Let's go here and see if we can't get that lost key. Not here. Fork, bed, and hawk. There's the fork. I'm not going to say no to another flashlight. Let's save ourselves the trouble and go this way. Well, the two remaining items are obviously going to be in the locked rooms. Do you mean to tell me that the key is right between the two locked rooms? Or did I come one short of getting that key? Wowee. Where is the elf? Oh, of course, he's right there, huh? What a pile of horse pucky. Oh, get out of there, you. Now. Let's get my hands on that key, and if I have to, I'll use the last flashlight to warp to the locked room. Give me an F, an E, or a W. None of the above. Oh, I'm not going to get there in time. Oh, yes, I am. Hawk. The hawk. Whether the elf catches me or not, I'm going to be able to answer another question. Do I have the capability of warping into a locked room? He's going to get to me, isn't he? Yep. If I can't get directly in there, I'll warp somewhere adjacent. And I'm going to guess that based on the fact that I was warped in there by the elf, the same thing would happen if I didn't have a key. Of course, none of the above really matters, because here's the last item, and I'm going to finish this maze inside a locked room. One, two, three, 4 locked rooms. This is getting more complicated by the minute, huh? Okay, let's begin. Bell, clown, hook, bucket, card, desk. Mop, no. Let the race begin. Yarn, no. Skirt, dress, no. He's a ways off. First get out of jail free card. This is good. I shouldn't have to deal with him much, if at all. Let me see the stats. So it looks like it's always 10, and it looks like it's always 50% proficiency. So I'm wondering if you at least 8 more problems to complete this level. So if your percentage is below 50, with as many questions asked as needed, once your percentage climbs back above 50, which again is first try, at that point you get the achievement. Alright, let's keep on. Zebra, no. Pencil, koala, no. Well, we're going to wind up sweeping the entire northwest corner. Knife, crayon, no. Bucket, yes. Give me a C. No C. Would have been either the pipe or the heart condition. No. No pump, no 10. Tooth, whale, no. Screw, skunk, no. Never ever, thank you. The magnifying glass. Mouse, no. I need to scour for some keys while I'm still here. Would have loved to get 2, but oh well. Nut, horn, no. Potato, no. The bell is definitely in the locked room. Hook is somewhere in the northeast. Card is in the northeast. Desk is in the southeast. And the clown is definitely in another locked room. So, what else? Alright. Let's go key hunting this way. And we got one. Alright. Well, he's still piddling over there. There's one item here. Oh, before we start checking, let's get the light. Still want to find a key. Oh, there's the desk. After that, I just need to find the keys. Hey, Raj. I don't want to burn up flashlights if I don't have to. Sure keep collecting them, though. W for watch. P for panda. W for wagon. I'm looking for one thing, and that's a key. That's a key. R for radio. Y for yarn. P for pencil. Alright, better move. There's no key there. So let's get out of here. Is there a key here? No. But I do have enough keys to get through these doors. Clown. R for ring. P for paw. P for plate. R for ring. P for panda. Alright, I may not need to burn a light here. No key. No key. Key. P for pencil. R for rope. P for pot. Should be a key in one of these two rooms, and there it is. Well, fuck you. W for watch. P for pen. Okay, now. It's either a hook or a card, and it's a card. Y for yarn. P for paw. R for rocket. It's coming this way, better move. Alright, we're okay. The hook is in here. And we're going to be out of this maze very shortly. P for potato. P for pencil. R for robot. It doesn't seem to me that the different symbols on the spines mean anything here. 7 by 7, no keys, and presumably no elf. Cat, frog, bus, dock, block, gift, and coat. Dead end series along the north. Can and disc, no. Swan, I guess. Nothing resembling. I'm going to guess that that is a pail. And if that's the case, no. Magnifying glass. How is this going to divide out? W for wagon. W for well. And R for rake. Alright then. Oh wow, the magnifying glass is a little more useless now. Considerably more useless. Okay, let's run through that again. Cat, bus, block, coat, frog, dock, gift. Alright, so there's no further reason for me to be up on this wall. So let's go this way and see if we can't find the... Did I count 2 or 3 in this region? I'm not all that worried about flashlights this time, because there's no elf to play with. Coat must be up there. Block is there. Frog is there. So we have a nice little 3 in a row that we're going to get right now. Alright, I'm still going to pick up flashlights, of course, for ease of convenience. P for plane. R for rabbit. W for watch, or wristwatch if you prefer. So 3 items in a row, and they are the frog, P for pin, P for paw, and P for piggy. Excellent. Next is the block. R for rock. W for worm. And P for penny. And another flashlight with the coat. Panda, pot. Rock, rocket. Web, wagon. Pot, panda. Rocket, rabbit. Wagon, worm. Alright, let's review. Cat is somewhere in this region here, because we know he wasn't up there. Bus, same thing. And dock, and gift. Let's begin our search down here. Alright, let's face this way because we know we're going to have to walk that way. Cat and bus were in the northeast. We're going to be split up a little bit, huh? Alright, I don't mind using a flashlight to jump that way if this doesn't pan out. Especially since we're getting another one. Wagon, walrus. Pie, piggy. There, piggy. Plate, panda. Alright, is there one here? Button, 0, no. Old dusty secret hallway. Alright, we're gonna find something somewhere in this corner. And it is the dock. Which, of course, if you guys were paying better attention than me, you would have known that. Panda, pump. And frankly, that's not that hard to do. I'm not actually attempting to make practice at that. Wagon, watch. Ring, rabbit. It seems like the only things on those lists with the same letter are those that would match the letter that shows on the right. And the gift is somewhere over there. Let's wander and see if we can get another light. Not this time. The gift is not there. Or there. If it's here, we can save ourselves a little trouble, but we can't. It is going to have to be there. Whale, wagon. Web, wagon. Pie, potato. Now then, let's move up here. Okay. We'll go this way first. Is that right? Alright, let's warp there. There's the bus, and the cat's going to have to be in the next square. Wagon, watch. Wagon, walrus. It's going to be an R, I'm pretty assured of that at this point. Yeah, you can just tell there are patterns to this. Rabbit, rain. And I'm sure the more astute little kids out there would also notice this. And this will be it for this maze. Give me an R or a T. All vowels. But a couple instances where we almost spelled out a word. I'm sure the elf is going to come out to play on this one. How many locked rooms? 1, 2. Apparently only 2. Basket, flag, ice, hoof, corn, brush, and disc. I don't know what this is a picture of. I would guess a pond or a lake or some body of water. Either way, it's not there. And here we go. Coin, no. Turtle, no. And he is far on the east. Early magnifying glass, I like that. Is this specifically a vowels check? May very well be. Let me check the stats and see. Doesn't really tell us. Alright. So what do we got? I'm looking specifically for anything in the northwest corner right now. So it looks like the corn is going to be my primary target. And there's no real reason aside from key scrounging to be in the southwest. Alright, let's get that corn first. Jeb. There's our corn. Alright. Brush may be here. It is not, but there's a flashlight. LOL STIs. Faye. Core. I'm going to have to go way to the east for that. Alright, let's get this flashlight. and then get out of here if I possibly can. I'm sure I'm going to get caught. Away. Oh. Does he have me? He has me. Well, since we're here, the bucket is a locked room item. The ice is a locked room item. I was on my way to the disc. Alright. Let's hope I find the keys in the scope of this. I want to find that disc. I've got the disc, and the brush is right behind. If he moves into the room where the brush is, I should be able to snatch it before I get caught. That's exactly what he does. Brush. Oh, he's got me, I know that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, since I'm here, I'll use a flashlight to get out of a deeper corner. But for right now, let's do some key gathering while we're here. You can kind of see the pattern. We're going after vowels at the moment. Well, you son of a... Well, that was a cheap little camp trick. Wow, I totally missed the flag. Well, you know, I have enough flashlights that I can start playing a little cheaply now. There's the hoof. I know where the flag is, and then I have to get to the two other rooms. But let's first make sure that the elf is not anywhere near that room before I make the warp. And waste not only the flashlight, but my time as well. Yeah, he's fucking near it, alright. He's moved off. Warp in. Get flag. Warp out. Flashlights are just as good at this point, guys. Don't play pridefully like I do and try to move around them. And basket. They may be coded so that if you have no flashlights and no keys, it hands you a key so you can get out. And since I have flashlights, I don't need to do that. And because there's no open door to these rooms, the elf cannot get me. Haha. We are halfway through, gonna take a quick piss break, and then I think I just might go the distance tonight. BRB after these messages. Okay, welcome back, and now time for the second half. I expect things will still be quite interesting. 1, 2, 3 locked rooms. 4 hen, belt, dress, bee, deer, donkey. Alright. Quick dead end right there. And we have the deer. If I am let, we will go the distance. All the way up to Z. Alright, easy start. Elf is a long way from here. No flag, no mouse. No 0. No drum, no bowl. No oar, no watch. No penny, no arrow. No basket. No broom. I don't actually know what that is, but I've seen all the others and I don't think they match anything. I would like to get my hands on a flashlight somewhere in this corridor. Clown, camel. And flashlight I receive. must be getting smarter or have the ability to track at this point. Fish. Tractor. 5, 3. The number I need is in between. The magnifying glass. Still hard to tell between a capital I and a lowercase l. Wish games like this would use the upper and lower bars on that. By the beautiful sea. Bed is not among these. And he went the wrong way. No frog. No boat, no pot. Another flashlight, because I'm going to need that. And no star. UTIs, they are no fun, man. I have not been fed in a little bit, but I'll worry about that as celebration for finishing this. I'm going to let him move closer. While he's doing anything. 4 and the belt are locked up. Well, actually, I don't know, because one of the locked rooms is right on that cusp. I would like for the elf to move a bit closer so I can trap him further down here. Good, I hope he knows where I am. That's right. Keep coming. Keep coming. Your own tracking system will be your undoing, buddy. Right. Corn. Nail, barn. Jet, tiger. I, rake. The 4, the B, and either the belt. Well, no, I really don't know what's locked up. Regardless, let's find some keys if we can. A for apple. E for ear. E for earth, and we have an EKG. radio. Flute. Donkey. O for owl. E for ear. A for axe. I don't know why I did that. But whatever. Let's just go with it. If I can get a fourth flashlight, I can just cycle myself through the locked rooms. Not there. I burned off more time than I wanted to, going the wrong way. I guess that's the equivalent of taking the wrong trail to Oregon. Sucks that I did because there's a key. E for 8. O for owl. E for I, and I for O. That makes sense, right? And dress. E for I. And I wonder at this point if dead ends are just going to contain items more and more. Aw. A for acorn. Alright, let's get where we're going first. In case he wises up and decides to leave that corridor, which it looks like he might be doing. He seems to be moving with a little more speed, too. Four belt bee and hen. A for arrow. E for I, and I for O. O for U, and U for A. E for earth. Alright. So use the key to get in here and capture the bee. Oh yeah, he figured out at least to get out of there. A for ant. A for axe. I for iron. Alright. Now let's see what's where. 4 is locked up. The belt is locked up. Okay. I have enough lights to finish this now. I need to find the hen first. I'm not going to waste my time on more lights. I don't need them. Or keys, for that matter. A for arrow. Okay, it's warping time. I for iron. E for 8. O for owl. And again, locked rooms. Doesn't really matter where the elf is. O for ox. A for ape. E for elephant. We're still in 7 by 7, and I see a lot of locked rooms this time. We're going to need a lot of hardware. 1, 2, 3, 4, all adjacent. 5. So 5 things are locked up. Cup, flute, box, hammer, glove, heart, car. And we start in a very long dead end, and there's another very long dead end rounding to the southeast. Alright then, let's get to it. This is level O, by the way, in case you guys weren't watching the bookshelf. No note, no ladder, no ape, no lock, no glass. Looks like the elf is quite a distance away. Key. I can take care of that room right now. O for ore. E for eye. E for ear. E for eyes and ears, hooray. Yeah, let's take care of this right quick. And inside this locked room is the box. A for ant. Oh, I see what that is now. It's a ruler. E for ear. The little numbers on it gave it away. O for 1. Not a great record to have. Alright, let's keep moving and see if we can find stuff. The magnifying glass. E for ear. A for arrow. E for earth. I'm not that concerned with finding anything just yet. At least not by the magnifying glass. Nut. Bowl. I'm going to have to move fast. Ice, cow, no. Alright, now I can start buying myself a little more time. Well, no. 9, no. Now I need to start hauling. Screw it, I'm gonna get caught. Ant, acorn. Ant, axe. How close to 57 are we? 46. Eye, ear. He's here. Next question, where does he start? I'll go here and wait for his move. Alright, I can gain on him slightly with that straightaway. Let's get that key. Iron, ice. I'm going to need all 4 keys in order to run that straight through. 1 flashlight will... Ear 8. Actually, 1 flashlight and 3 keys would be better, because then I can lock myself in. Apple, X. I've already got a flashlight, so that'll help nicely. If I can get another, that'd be super. No brush. There's my key, and no fort. Or 1. 2 flashlights, and then it won't matter what order I do those in. Or owl. Or rather, whether I do the locked rooms before the final item. Apple, acorn. He is way behind right now. No dress, no truck. No pie. No bucket, no turtle. I have a magnifying glass. No paper. Where's he at? Screw it, let's see. Cup is locked up. Flute is most likely locked up. Oh, there's the hammer. So the hammer and the heart are the 2 I need to look for. Why don't we go straight here and get the hammer? And another flashlight. Or 1. This will make up for the flashlight I had to use up just now. 1. Ice. Iron. Apple, arrow. Ice, iron. Eye, ear. Alright. Let's continue scrounging here. I'm looking for either a light or a key. And I get neither. Let's get inside here and see if I can find that heart. There's the heart. Or 1. All I need now is some combination, ear 8, some combination of 2 keys or 2 lights. One or one of each will do me just fine. Shit, he's right on my tail. He veered. Good, another flashlight. Let's see if I can run past him on a straightaway. Well, I did. That key is going to mark the end of this maze. Are we up to rare letters now? Or a combination of all? Alright, let's use a flashlight to get into one of the rooms. Face the right way. Let's check ourselves. Alright, we need the glove. And the flute. Let's get the car. Now, if they come up with a 7x7 maze where there are 7 locked rooms, that would become a little too easy. C for clock. A for axe. Could we get a word? F for fish. We could, but we didn't there. Oh, now we get into it. 8. And looking at the state of this list and its length, I'm wondering if that's the limit here. So, there's our 8 words. No keys. And as is apparently tradition for the first of a 5x5 maze and up, we will not have the elf to contend with. So, let's see if we can get our hands on that magnifying glass first and run this out quick. Tractor, teapot, 9, throne, nut, stamp, pencil, knife. Wrench, worm, no. Koala, no. Yeah, that looks all blocked off. Let's go that way. Okay, we got our tractor and a magnifying glass right behind it. C for something I wasn't paying that much attention. W for walrus. R for rooster. M for moon. S for skirt. L for lion. And again, we have a corner division. There's a lot in the southeast. The only one we need here is the stamp. And it could be here. Or through the southern wall. There's our stamp. I think it'll be time to initiate speed mode on the next maze once we get the elf back in. I'm going to wager for the time being that these odd spaces, of which I count 4, are not going to have anything in them. And if I'm wrong, hopefully I'll run into a flashlight and be able to check those out. Alright, as I recall, there were 4 items in the southeast. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we know the nut is here. The other 3 are in the top half of the southeast corner. I guess the north half of the southeast corner would be the correct way to put that. Doll is not one of them. Pencil is. And then the other 2 were in the northeast corner of the southeast corner. Yeah, that totally works, right? Almost mistook the banana for a moon. I fucking thought so. Alright then, I'm going to need either a flashlight or a backtrack. And I got a flashlight. I'm not actually going to use it until I need it. because there are still items to get here otherwise before I start messing around with that. Okay. There's one more somewhere here, and I got it. Yon Throne. Hooray. Alright, then... Okay, good. So I know where the knife is. Get that flashlight on the way back. Because I may need this one too. We'll see. Probably could have just gone north and checked the magnifying glass before doing this, but whatever. That is a knob, in case it's unclear. And that is indeed a swan. What I'm saying is I could have done this. Well, I know the teapot is in that remote little corner there. Alright, let's go this way and tell us exactly which space that is. Yeah, okay. So I was wrong on 2 counts in 1 statement. Well, the good news is I have enough lights to do this without having to meander. So, this square, and then 3 south of it for the other. So let's get the 9. And the teapot. Mazes to go, and this is going to be very interesting. Here we go. I spy 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4 locked rooms. No bus, no turtle. Here we go. No sun, no ore. He is way off to the east right now. No skirt, no bee. No pot. No arrow. The glass. Alright, I know which way I'm not going to go right now. No feather. No bucket. Okay. No shark. No hawk. No dog. No watch. Alright, now I'm going to start looking for stuff. Oh, screw it. No, I'm not. I don't have time. Panda. That is indeed a pond. Incidentally, one of the things I'm looking for. The other one I was unsure of is trunk. Bat and ball, yay. Leaf, ladder. There's nothing in this room at all. Or this room. I guess there's only so much load you can do. There's my trunk and a key. That's just an everyday bird. Again, that's a coin, not a nickel, according to this game. Y for yellow. I guess all the cubes go by their colors. That makes sense. P for pink. I'm wondering if that's the convention just for this. I guess so. P for purple. There are a total of 4 items not locked up. O for orange. P for pink. Y for yellow, because I don't know any basic colors, starting with K or F. Am I going to get grabbed? Not yet. duck, owl. Nothing here. Nope. Out of here. Sheep is still in that corner. I mean, I guess if I sat here and really thought about it, I could map this out. But I don't think that's worth doing. Alright then, let's go. Well, the fact that I have a key means I can unlock that door that way. G for green. I would love to see B for blue or R for red. Not on this exchange. No pale. No bowl. Flashlights are always useful, especially in giant maze like this. I don't think anybody's coming there tonight, so... I'm pretty sure all the locked rooms are scattered. Oh no, two of them are close to each other. There's my blue. Do I get my red? I do. Can we complete RGB? No. Yeah, he's coming this way. If he keeps coming closer, I can trap him. Ha! Gotcha. Oh, crap. I misclicked. Well, whatever. I have my sheep. Oh, G for gold? I guess so. W for white. B for brown. Best deal with that first. B for blue. Let's try again. Nope. Maybe the American flag? Red, white, and blue? No. Is there any reason to go here? There is, but not very much. Just enough, and then I will get to the southeast and figure things out there. If I need to, I can use my system of flashlights to get through the locked rooms. Still 2 in, 2 out. With this key, I can rededicate a flashlight to escape. Well, I know I'd have to come down here for something. Alright, pond is there. You know what, screw all that. I can use a light, a key, and a light to get through those. And then use my last light to get my hands on the last item. This is why it's good to gather stuff, kids. You can find faster solutions than just wandering around the house. Alright, if I'm fortunate, the lock will be in one of these 3. I am not. Did I pass it? going to guess that I did. In my mad dash to the exit, or to escape, I didn't look. Nope, we're good. I'm here. We got it. This will be 17 mazes in less than 3 hours, but these last 9 are going to be just as long. I'm sure, if not longer than this last one. Alright, how many locked rooms now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it is 5, and 2 of them interconnect. Good to know. No hook, no skunk. No cow, no thread. No 7. E is a long way off, but that can change quick if I don't move. No belt, no bowl. No cap. No wagon. Flashlight. Dry. No card, no vase. How is it he knows which region of the house I start in? Or at least seems to by many of his motions. P for either paper or page, I'm not sure which. No 9. There are 3 items outside of locked rooms. No spoon, no banana. No rake. No 8. No worm, no cup. No farm, no bird. I'm going to guess that's milk, and there's none of that. No lamp. No nut, no truck. No tooth. keys yet, so I can't be doing any of that stuff. Come on, keep coming this way. Keep coming. Come on. See if I can lure him. Oh, yes, I can. Ha! I wail. Where are we at? This is 57. Let's see if it says anything special for advancement of grade. Which at the end of this level, it's going to. It's one of the 3 items not locked up. No beetle. This will allow me black and blue. Haha. This will allow me to take care of one of these locked rooms. 0, 0. Gold. Gray. No chair. And that was a minor waste of time. Nothing in these rooms. Well, I know there's something in here. And it is the skate. Right, that's a farm, not a barn house. Another key, I can tag that room real quick. I believe this is the book that'll push me over from preschool to kindergarten. Alright, then the next one. No B. No plate. That must be milk. Definitely another school memory, though, those little cartons of milk those insignificant, inadequate, insufficient little pints. Good, another key. I wonder if grade advancement does not take place until the end of a maze. We'll worry about that later. If I haul ass, I might be able to get those two squares before getting caught. No block. 1. I'm just going to wind up continuing to rack up the same certificate for this last level until then, I guess. The elf apparently still doesn't know what to make of anything. Once I find whatever this last item is, well, actually, with this third light to warp back out, I won't have to worry about that. Okay, then let's do this. This is the radio. Alright, let's turn that way, do this right, and then we'll get the nest. And then whichever of the two remaining items is through that door. Can I get get lucky and glean a location of the lion? No, I cannot. And it's almost 50-50 as to where it's going to be. And I have to use my last light to get clear. Well, 5 out of 8 says it's over here. On this side of it. And I was wrong, so I need to find another flashlight. Nothing else will do except that. Once I get that flashlight, I know exactly where the lion is. Finding plenty of magnifying glasses, which is great for a little kid's experience. That's what this is intended for. There, that's what I wanted. It's pretty far from it, too. Alright, let's get it and get out. Alright, full speed run from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only 2 items loose this time. Okay, here we go. No book, no paw, there's a worm. Wow, talk about lucky. Two of the 5 colors of the Blakestone access cards. Damn, and he's close too. Actually, let's do a little more for science after this book. I'm not super far into this maze. So I wonder if I can jump to kindergarten by changing student and going back into myself. And then where does it put me? Uh, I see. Alright then. No bread, no ant. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wonder if by selecting that level 57, if that's the only way to do it manually. Oh, damn, maybe not. Oh boy. It does get bigger. You really can't change grades, huh? Huh. I guess not. Well, alright then. Let's proceed. No bone, no swan. And no plate. Wait, what about that icon up there? Oh no, it's just... Alright. I guess you would need to create a new student to go up a grade. Alright. No pot. We can sure do this though. And I need the rope. No fox. No iron. No knob. Little spoiler if you guys noticed when I was trying to figure out grading and found the change maze instead. These mazes do get bigger. No ladder. I don't have to be awake until like noon tomorrow, which is some 12 hours away here, so I'm gonna go the distance. No 7. There's a chance I will find another key in some other room. What do I need? The map. I mean, at this point, I'm officially pioneering this because the only video of ReadingMaze that's up right now, as of I'm recording this on Twitch, only one that's on YouTube, does not get far enough to introduce the elf, which means the key is not represented either. I don't want to use up flashlights unless I must. It's beginning to look like I might have to. Yeah, screw it, I better do it. Still looking for one item out in the loose open. Paper is not it. No drum, no axe. No flag. No rake. And I need the rooster. Does that count as wrong? I'm sure it will. I tried to do the cheese and then it backfired. Tried to skip it ahead. Whatever. Alright, lost a little bit of time on that one. Alright, at this point, let's start looking. Robot's probably locked up. Pen is probably locked up. The one that is not locked up is in the southwest. And it is either... Oh, it's right here, the robot. Then I can use my 3 flashlights to hit the locked rooms. Fantastic. Then let's finish this. In this room we have the rocket. In this room, we have the pen. So the sled will be in the southeast. Will we have all 3 as A and B? No. And additionally, it seems they'll be extra careful, at least I would assume at this point, not to swap the key out with the vital item. What'll that be, a monkey? See, it does get bigger. This time it's 9. Yeah, see that? Oh, I accidentally changed mazes. No matter. It's a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Said I was going to go the distance. I gotta. Here we go. No 7, no lock. No comb, no skirt. No chair. Twig or branch, neither, and no donkey. Good. Definitely need that right now. Anything here? Appear to be two in this corner. What was it? The sock? No. The web and the skunk. Alright. Either the web or the skunk could be here. Could use flashlights, alright. No web, no skunk, which means yeah, okay. Well, I know there's nothing in the southwest corner for the list. Alright, I'm gonna run into the web for sure. Going up north here. What else can I find? Does this loop? I don't think it does. Seven says I get the skunk somewhere down here. Or not the skunk, the fucking swan. There's my swan. Alright, what else? I'm going to have to go up and around to get that. That's a bolt, I believe. So pot's on the other side of this. So Whoops. Why did I just do that? I need the web. I think we can count on the sock and the tooth being here. Basketball. T for 10 with a teapot. I do not screw sheep. 2 right next to 3. How novel. Wonder how high these numbers are now. Good lord. Yeah, I fucking thought so. If it's not here, it's to the south. And it's to the south. Hmm? Have I missed something here? Fuck. Magnifying glass is not as accurate as I thought. You suck, stupid thing. It's alright, I just have to get another flashlight. There's a couple I left behind. Just gotta grab them. Okay. We may as well see the details about this maze. Only 3 locked rooms, huh? Okay. The elf's here, right? Yep. Right. Oh, that was lucky. Right. Is there anything anywhere near here? No, not really. But I do need to scout around for keys. The walrus may be locked up or it may not. Either way, I want this flashlight. Okay, the letter's locked up. No sheep, no hoof. No watch, no mask. No candle, no broom. No swan. No skirt. Let's actually go back this way. Most of the items are not locked up. Twig or sticker, I don't know, something or other. Disc, paper, rooster, coin. Shell, rake. Branch, feather. Penny. Sheep, match. Bear. Or. sled. No shovel. No flag. No snake, no pig. No yarn. Key would be pretty hot right about now. No plate. No coat, no wagon. Come on, I just need a key. No such luck. I'll worry about that last. Ice pond. Shark rocket. Log note. Oh, there's my key. I'll use that somewhere else. Walrus. Spoon. Fortunately, I don't need the wagon. Not exactly where I want it to be. At least it gets me near this door. That'll give me the mop. Oh, that must be a tub then. Let's go up here. That was fortunate. Pretty sure all three of those were C and D. There's still 2 locked rooms. Knob, letter, and milk. Should keep them off me at least for a couple minutes. Where's my milk? My personal chosen item out of the bunch. And the true alpha drink. I need either another light or another key to be able to make this work. Let's make it a light if we can. Never mind. We're going to use it to get out of here. Oh, we're so close, I can taste it. Alright, nothing on the first half of the alphabet. I didn't even count the locked rooms. I don't think I really have to, because I can just do this. Haha. 5. So there are 4 items hanging out here. No stool, no doll. Nothing before P, actually. That's probably a stick. No shell. Oh, yes, shell. Whatever. We'll get it on the way back. No trunk. Actually getting warped by the elf may prove useful. And indeed it did. Landed me right on top of a key. And adjacent to another key. Are there any adjacent locked rooms? I don't see any. They all look separated. No robot. No ring. No shovel. Tell you what though, this maintains clicks really well. And once it loads, it'll actually pick up nicely. Good. Got the plane. And I'm about to get one of the locked rooms. Jack jars. I must be getting tired because that sounded funny. Again, Big Maze getting caught might be beneficial. Let's get the deepest ones we can first. In case he comes in and we get caught. Which looks awfully likely. dropping me near a flashlight at least. Very annoying placement. No matter. It's pretty annoying how well this thing is tracking. This time I got landed at a dead end, which is the kind of thing I wanted. How many locked rooms have we got left? I want to say 3. I just need to find them. 1, 2, 3. It is never enough flashlights. Whoops. Yeah, I'm starting to slip, alright. But we're so close. And the best way I could get this to work was on an online temporary emulator. Of course, they're in two totally separate places, huh? Nuts. Whatever. We'll get through it. Let's land here, see if we can't get that one first. Which one are we going to find here? The yarn. Got it. Okay, let's get to the center. Tell me exactly where I need to go. Come on, go with the sideways thing. Thank you. Get the rake, get the rake. Only 4 to go. This time, 7 locked rooms. So there are only 2 items that are not locked up. Here we go. may be locked up. Okay. This is a good one. No gift. No bell, no screw. No bread, no letter. No cart, no pond. The ring. No branch, no yarn. No swan. No sheep, no pin. No mouse, no eye. Didn't even stick me anywhere useful, thanks. No ear, no teapot. No jet, no web. No shoe, no whale. I see 3 adjacent locked rooms. No bed, no book. No card. No gift. No cake, no nut. No carrot, no well. You suck. Son of a bitch. No two. There's a kite. No lamb. No ape. No mouse, no eye. No ship, no tub. No pin. No sheep, no bear, no candle. No chair, no camera. No screw, no milk. No bell. Okay, I know which way I'm not going. Assuming I even get that far. which I probably won't, so... At least again, I'm at a dead end. I'll need 2 keys and 2 lights to be able to do that. And there is 1 item in this maze out in the open. It's not a basket. It's not a lamp. It's not a pig. Excuse me. Cool. Now I only need 2 lights to do that. The first thing I need to do is finish that path. Make sure there's nothing of importance before I abandon it. No bow. It's far enough out that I need not be concerned. No frog. A snake, however, is the last one. Now I can start to get out of this. Let's turn the right way. Invoke key. And we need the watch. It is not a log. It must be a stick. Oh no, the log is thicker. That was dumb. I'm an idiot. Whoops. was a locked room. But I got caught just as I entered, so... Or rather, I guess just as I unlocked it. Not this time, fuckface. There's my stick. It's almost over, Bears. I can feel it. Here's the big sizer one, guys. 10 out of 10. 3 mazes to go. Okay. The elf's not here because it's the first of its size. No lid. No whale. No wrench. Oh, yes, wrench. Yes, wrench. No skate. That'll help me with longer dead ends later. We haven't seen money selected yet. There's a plant. No 8, no wagon. No monkey, no clown. This is not nearly long enough a trail to light back from. The mag. Kind of cheap to put B on block, don't you think? What's around? Alright. Keep an eye on 6. And on pump. Oh, the koala's sitting right here. I'm an idiot. That's a theme tonight, especially as I get progressively more tired. We're almost done, though. We're gonna get there. We're gonna see a full bookshelf and hopefully some kind of end sequence that makes this all worth it. Even if we don't, I did it and I'm a pioneer. Again. Anyway. Pump and 6. Yeah. That's a bow, or a bow tie. Actually, just a bow. And I don't mean Donatello's stick. Well, obviously the pump is somewhere up here. Anything important back here? Nah, figures. Doesn't look like I have the easiest access to the northeast yet. Should be near the 6th, though. Got it. What's in the southwest? The pie, the shovel. Yeah, the pie and the shovel. Alright. There's the pie. And the shovel is further south. Looks like they're pretty well blocked off. Let's start here. Okay. Get to the tiger first and then the leaf. Or, no, the plate and then the leaf. Incredibly likely it's going to be up there. 5 out of 6 as a matter of fact. So the magnifying glass would have zoned in harder if it was just one north of me. Let's get in here and see what we can see. How far in am I going to have to go? That far. Screwing and spooning. Okay, then in the southeast. Let's go to the center. See if we can pinpoint it there. Not quite, but not a bad landing for where it is. We'll just trail around until we get to it. There it is. All right. Just 2 more. How's this one look? 6 locked rooms. First things first, let's find them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Bottom row, 1. Third row has 1. Fourth row has 1. Seventh row has 1. Eighth. Ninth. I'm missing something here. 7, 8, and 9. 4, 3, and 1. Okay. And the best part, they're all fucking separated. Oh well. Only two more of these to do. Here we go. No letter. No fish. No bell. No branch or twig. No bird. No car. No mask. No farm. No carrot. No zebra. No candle. No penny. No beetle. I need as many of them as I can get. Right. The mag. And there's no boot. Duck, duck. And there's my log. One of four out in the open. We haven't seen two listed items in the same room yet, and at this point in time, second to last maze in the entire bookshelf, I do not expect we will. And whoops. No farm, no bell. No car. No worm, no glass. No cart, no stamp. No dress. No sled. No lock. And I need the stool. least I got the locked door open. No watch. Okay. And no nail. No book, no lamp. No well, no koala. No 4. No vase. Because the elf is not this way, I'm going this way. Let's continue what we were doing here. No fish, no letter. No heart. No plant. I love how the sun and anything with any yellow in it inverts on the highlight. You can see it a little bit in the pink cube as well. These numbers have got to be huge by now. Geez, St. Jeez, definitely a bug not allowing the grade level to change. Never been to a frog farm before. I have held frogs and I have been to farms, but never the two together. Oh, now it recognizes it's the 21st. No mask. No card, no lock. Good, he put himself in a dead end. Rabbit. I have been through one locked door, so this will leave 2 items out in the open. See if I can be done this before 6 hours. A little into 5 now. Wow, he's moving quick. No sled. No ship. No, there is a ship, god damn it. No rake. This elf has my actions faster than my thinking. And no, I do not screw swans, either. I'm back on the path I was taking, and quickly. Get through the locked door, grab the rein. almost got me. Where is he? All the way out there, huh? Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. That's one too many. No lion, no nest. No skate. No glove, no vase. No zebra, no carrot. No watch, no nail. No 9. That was badly mistimed. No panda. Okay, well, I'm started near a dead end of some sort. No bucket, no deer. No hoof, no lion. No nest. Oh, really, you son of a bitch. That's ridiculous. Now there's heightened difficulty, and then there's outright cheating. That's really not cool. Time to run my ass out the north side of town while he's tied up there. Mouse. I think that's it as far as open items. Now I just need keys and flashlights. I only have 2 flashlights. I'm not going to be able to do that just yet. If I get 2 flashlights, I can do this fairly fast from here. Come on, be another flashlight. Damn. I'm gonna get tagged, aren't I? No, I guess I'm not. Not at this instant. I just need to find one light. Or one key and I can make something work. Key. The pig. And then once I use my flashlight to get into my next room, the elf can no longer get me. I see all 3 rooms that I need to reach. This first one holds the 2. Well, yes, I do screw with my stick, thank you. Wonder if it's coded that the elf doesn't show his location if I'm locked away like this. I mean, to be fair, why should he? It's not like he can get me. And there's the paw. The elephant does have large ears. Black and blue is not a pretty set of colors, even though I typically wear them. Matter of fact, I'm wearing black shirt and blue shorts right now, so... I believe I detected what sounded like a little bit of a hiccup. I do not want that now. We are way too close for that. And a ruler. I've not gone nearly 5.5 hours to have this glitch out now. Because as of this next answer, we are one maze away. This is it. Here we go. 10 items to destiny. No basket. No owl. No train. The damn elf is nearby. No dog. No clown. No heart. No rock. He's going to get me before I make any acquisition. He landed me in a locked room, which means at least I'm going to get an item. And I think I saw a panda. Oh, actually, let me check the maze stats when I get out of this. Oh, wow. There are not many flashlights. I'm going to have to get semi-creative here. While I'm in here, why don't I take a look at those locked rooms? There are 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So there are 2 adjoining, and I just got the biggest favor in the world with this key that came in. So let's face that way, invoke the key, and then get the panda. We'll proceed from there as if we were placed at a dead end. Wouldn't that have sucked if we didn't know that that was a thing? That it would just hand us some help? Oh, I promise you, I would have been pissed. Alright, let's play on then. No money, no walrus. No glove, no screw. There are 3 items out in the open. No hat, no crayon. And you're right fucking here, aren't you? No 10, no stool. No dog, no basket. No clown. No stamp, no comb. I am utterly amazed he turned back at level Z. No glove. No money, no walrus. No screw. Seems they have repeats of items that are not on the list. No crayon, no well. No hat. No deer, no lid. So lid was never a listed item, koala was never a listed item. And here's the last mag I will ever have to pick up. Not that I expect to use it, to be perfectly honest. No stool, no pen. No 10. No bow, no wagon. No watch, no log. No money, no walrus. No deer. A key is useful. I mean, all keys are useful, of course. But I'm standing right next to a locked room. When you see these combinations enough times like I have tonight as of getting that last certificate, it becomes pretty easy even when you're fatigued. Okay. Let's use it to get the shoe. Both items I've come across thus far have been in locked rooms, so there are still 3 out in the open maze. And there's only one adjoining set of 2 rooms locked. So one more room I have to get to, and then I will essentially surrender myself to the elf. Give me another key. That would be a nice little coup. No hat, no crayon. Go. 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 Not quite fast enough. Damn it. Alright then, where are we? We are in with a hook, which is not here. Let's move on. Oh, can't go that way. I have to go north. A little bit of dead ending to do. Flashlight. I do not know whether the tie is on the list. I will check that in a moment. Blue and brown, the old gym colors. No tie. Ironically enough, from the same school that this memory came from. No truck, no 0. Pardon me. No 2. No whale, no hoof. How about a key? No fort. Another flashlight will do, and there is no well. 5.5 hours. It is 2 a.m. You can see my local time on the top right of the screen. Only 6 of these in the entire maze, apparently. Flashlights, that is. Still 3 items out in open air. No pond. Let's move north. No 9. No coin. No plane, no web. No star, no rabbit. No plant. I'm not going to open up the stats again out of fear that I crash the game if the numbers are too broken. And with all the thankfulness that these certificates do not show those scores. No lid. Alright, let's get in position. Oh, interesting. He did not give chase. Then I'm going this way. Still looking for 3 items out in the open. 2 is not one of them. Neither is whale. Pin is mightier. Haha. I don't know if cats can eat cake. Certainly not chocolate cake. Yes. No kite. Still need 2 items. No plane. Tub. Inching ever closer. Key. No web, no heart. No rock. No tie. No belt, no hook. No coin. This will allow me to go out pretty much once I have that last open item. Well, I would need to do is unlock one room and then use my lights to carry me out without fear of the elf. Then let's find that item, whatever it is. No clown, no dog. My cause would not be helped by any more keys. No basket. No train, no owl. No broom. No stamp, no comb. No plant. No owl. Good. He's not tracking me well. No flower. This is the moon. I'm going to get pinned somewhere. No star, no rabbit. Yeah, I better get the key. Just before I'm grabbed. It is indeed a bush. Nope, no time. We'll make our light crusade now. And then I'll use a key to get out. Or, better idea. I'll use the key on the adjacents and use a flashlight to land myself someplace close to the final item. Whoops. That's a pump, not a crayon. I gotta do one more. Oh, no, I don't. Cool. Right. Flashlight jump there. And that's the jet. We're almost there, bears. Just hang in a few minutes longer. Proper face, use key, get tire. And this is the sun. Okay, now where's the ladder? Somewhere in there. I can center myself and get an exact location by using my last light here. Just south of me, and he's too far away to be any kind of impact. I don't need that key. This ends here. I want to thank everybody who joined me on this. This has been so many years in the making, I just had to find it. I don't know what ending is coming up, if there's any ending at all with that full shelf, but at least now it'll be in posterity forever. Enjoy the show. Really? Does it just take us back to Maze Z? Well, that's fucking underwhelming. Well, whatever. I did it. That's what I wanted. Whatever came of it. And now it's going to be logged forever. Thanks again. I'm going to bed. Good night.